Oh my God, why? Hello, everybody. It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. And apparently, everything's breaking. Why is the game being a butt? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. What? Let's try that again. Hi, everybody. It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. And today we are watching everything blow up in my face all at once. And here I was thinking I was all set, all prepared, all like good to go. Only to watch the game just determine not to want to be playable. So, are we going to play friendly this time? It's playing friendly. So far, so good. Yeah. I like it. I like it. All right. Apparently, I just needed to restart the game because it didn't want to play friendly. Last time, we were robbing and murdering and stuff. This time, we're going to keep doing that. But we're still on the first planet. What does this guy want?
Bring us honor, soldier.
Right. He want. Okay. So we've got quite a few quests that require me leaving town. We're gonna just go ahead and sneak around. So this is the old junkyard, and we cleared this area out pretty hard. No, we didn't. All right. I'm sorry. What did we just pick up? A plasma rifle. It does 57 to 129. A rifle which fires balls of superheated plasma, which can be overcharged for a larger blast. This weapon consumes ammunition quickly, and its plasma balls have a medium-sized blast radius. Now, if only I knew what that meant. All right, so we got the handgun. We got our revolver, which goes boom and dishes out damage. We got the assault rifle, which we've never really used. The hunting rifle, which is good for shooting things at a good distance. We're not gonna be melee, so go ahead and take that off. I don't know what this plasma rifle does. Some energy weapons can hold the attack button to build up, then release. Ooh. Uses 5 ammo to do that, but ooh. Oh! Well, that did some damage. All right, so it looks like plasma rifles pretty strong against biological things? I mean, it looks pretty good. And I do love the effect. And it does look like you can... I mean, granted, I am just shooting these little rats, so, like, you know. All right, now hold on. I can pick this. Transition to Edgewater. Where does this go? Oh, hey. It's that door I couldn't open. Boop, boop, boop. Go ahead and steal those. Just yoink all of that. Yoink all that. Hey. All right, cool. Let's go. It's that room I wanted in, but couldn't get into last time. Oh, there's a weasel. He's doing sniffing. He sneezes. As weasels do. I will admit, I do like the fact that there's colors. Hey! More ammo. I do love... Oh, and we're back here again. Now, there's all sorts of things all around this region and over there as well. So we pretty much gotta loop go around. I think the center is something we're not supposed to go to quite yet. So. I mean, yeah. But I am kind of excited to play with this plasma rifle. I do love a good fully auto rifle. Do. Do. Some light ammo and a bed. Okay. Cool. There was no stairs, were there? No. No stairs. We already checked up there and up there. Oh, hold up. All right, I see a way in, but I don't see a way out. Yep, made that decision. I mean, granted, we just go whoosh, a whoosh. All right, cool. I mean, you can see where they clearly... Yeah, that's not creepy at all. It looks... Oh, that's Bavardi. I wonder if this... Now that we've got a bigger gun, I got scared. Well,
We did it!
yeah. But there we go. Okay. I don't really like screen effects all that much. Like, that's fine, but much better. Look at that. The only thing I'm a little upset about is the foliage. But even that's not so bad. There we go. Just gonna turn down from 2K to 1K. From 1440p to 1080p. View distance is fine. Shadows, it's fine. And that'll actually save like a lot of processing power. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. River Hideout. I didn't even see that. I just know. Well, we found the bombs. Mistakes were made.
Got it. Heads down.
I was looking for Ravagers. Well, then that didn't work either. Okay. Why is it things never work as planned?
Got it. Inside voices.
Yes, inside voices. It's very wise. All right, so we know that way's a bit.
Yeah. Huh?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Oh. I'm
It's
sorry?
hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers.
Oh.
The contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's terrible. That's inhuman.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
Yeah. You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know it's none of my business.
I don't make a habit of imbibing. I'm gonna guess you're not a drinker yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Oh, that's what I do. You'll tire of it soon enough.
Oh. All right. I want in there. Well, that's just rude. I thought I was a decent distance away. Weapon parts, heavy ammo. I mean, we're gonna take everything. That's just it. Nom nom nom.
Easy.
We found. Oh, so we've. Despite the fact that we found the journal, we found the book. We weren't supposed to find the book yet, but we did find it. Where are we? Transport wreckage. Ooh. Must have been the wind.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
You are encumbered from carrying too many items. Well, that's no good. All right, well, encumbered is a problem. Really? Just a couple of bins? That's it? All right. So what do we got? Oh my God, we got a lot of stuff. Yes. I felt a weasel nose on my foot. And now he is gone. Okay. Value to weight. So this has 6.2 and weighs 4 versus this 50 and 5. Okay, so let us go ahead and break down everything. It's kind of sad that the hunting rifle isn't worth more, but that's okay. We'll hold on to the stun baton for now. I don't think we're gonna ever actually use this, and it ain't worth nada. Yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of that. Armor rating. Whoever said the best advanced defense was a good advanced offense was probably wearing this helmet. It doesn't really do anything. That ain't worth keeping. Handguns +5 versus stealth +5. Give me that sneak. Okay, we got 6 with +5 stealth skills, so we're good. It ain't worth much. We'll actually keep that for now. Seven armor with tech skills +5. I take that back. We're not keeping that for now. Because that's actually much more useful. That's actually decent selling. That's some decent selling. And these are mediocre. Mediocre. All right. Consumables. This is probably where I'm in trouble. Because I'm certain I got a bunch of like food and knickknacks that are just not going to help me. Base health +25. That doesn't do me any good. Oh, I can give her a new gun. If I want. I'm not going to. You know what? I will give her this helmet to use. Okay. I don't even know where I'm at. Where are we? We need to go back to the east. And when I say east, I mean west. You know what? Let's just go back through the cave. I feel like there's multiple routes in the cave. Maybe I'm wrong. It looks like I'm just wrong. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the assault rifle. This goes brr, 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 brr. So there's the landing site. Yeah, again. I feel like there's something right over here. And I was right. No. Oh! That's what we call sniped. I'm really proud of that shot. Sway and everything. Marauder encampment. I mean, so far I haven't seen any other than the one. Aren't finding too many people. Vardy, what do you think? The manager. Pristine items are identified by the diamond. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Oh. Okay. Gosh, she looks so weird with that helmet. Actually, you know what? That's a good way to get injured. Let's just climb down like normal human beings.
Great work.
Boop. I do appreciate her giving me that just a little bit of praise. It's nice. Magnum. Just take it all. Boop. All right. I got the shinies. I didn't find anybody else, which is kind of weird. I would have expected a bunch of bodies. Not one body. Like, that was actually kind of disappointing. But it does confirm my suspicion that there are people here. That there was something there. Alright, well... I guess I can't fast travel there. Whatever. We'll just head east. Back onto the known trail. Oh. We'll just break that down. Nice. All right. Ow! That's unfortunate. All right. Evicted. Evicted. Nothing around. Well, that was pathetic on my part. I didn't mean to pick that up. I wanted to break that down. And again, no natural regen is actually mildly problematic. I didn't think it would be a big deal, but it is. All right, so we don't want to go to the center yet. So let's go to the right. We'll do a nice big loop, come back up, and then down and boop. Boopity boop. And a boopity boop. Is there any consumables that other than... Like, this would be great if I, like, you know. Base health. Personality attributes +1 for 30 seconds. Plus 200% natural health regen. But I have none, so it's not helpful. Adrena time. Movement speed +20. Weapon attack speed. Adrena time crash. All attributes -1. Whoo! That's rough. 2-hour energy, mind +1. Oh, mind +1. Movement speed and melee attack speed. Man, look at all this plus. All right. We're gonna try it. Immunized. Harmful status effect, duration -50%. Range weapon spread -50%. Oh. Companion ability cooldown -50%. That's neat. Tactical time dilation recharge plus 50%. Oh, that's neat. That's useful. I guess 200% of 0 is still 0. Law tutorial during your adventures. Drug addiction. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned you into an addict. Oh no. We can get a perk point, but I have dexterity -1. Oh, that's bad. Perception -1 and temp. Yeah, no, none of that is worthwhile. You take one shot of fucking bread and you just turn into an addict. Do not become addicted to water, brothers, or you will miss it when it is gone. And that was a Mad Max reference. Yeah! I don't think that's how I was supposed to do it, but that's how I did it.
Incoming!
Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. When more than half of your damage is over, you'll see damage numbers that say you suck. Alright, well, if you want to stand way back there, why don't you do that?
That's the last of them.
Oh! Oh, that was bloody. That was gory. Alright, well, that was fun. Abandoned outpost. Medium with tech skills. I mean, I actually kind of like that idea. We'll take that, break that down. Take that and that. I love how when they die, I can't loot their guns. It's great. It's so much fun. That's pretty mediocre. I mean, that guy got blown up. A stun baton. Actually, we'll pick that up because I don't remember if that's actually worthwhile to sell it. All right, bit cartridge, energy cell, dervish mist, and then a light machine gun. We'll pick that up. Ooh, a light armor. We got cannery. All right, I think we got all the bodies. We could sleep. Stun baton. Nice.
Yeah, huh?
Okay. Hop, hop. I love how she's like, well, she mandated inclusion of an Earth minister if they had a choice in the matter. Of course, I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole. History, though, the discovery of the skip drive was not what gave Earth Directorate power over corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. I mean, mag pick, heavy ammo. I'm sorry, I just found a grenade launcher. Nice. Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community cellar selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave by the river. Hey, I think we found the house that we were supposed to investigate. Money. Nice. Bunch of loot. I do like the fact that we have like so many bullets. That's nice. I like that. Okay. That's really neat. Abandoned industrial zone, huh?
Okay, keep it quiet.
My dear, you are so visible. Thank you. Wow. So, list of things that went terribly wrong. Terribly wrong indeed. Y'all see nothing. I don't even know what I'm about to shoot.
Here we go. That's gotta hurt. Everyone all right?
Huh. Some things you can do to make your companions tougher, give them better armor, increase their determination skill.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
I mean, to be fair, I think we're pushing a lot of luck there.
Here they come.
I'm sorry, how did he survive? Pavardi? She's up. Okay, cool. That's something we can break down. That's also something we can just break down. Never mind. I thought that was a body. I was wrong. T&L makes the best gear for your friends and family companion perks. Your companion has leveled up. I will take that. Medium with a lockpick. Well, that just sounds good. I don't know how I lived. But we are in rough shape. We're gonna go ahead and just break that down. I pretty much have come to the conclusion that if you're not gonna sell it, you should break it down. Drano, that's always good. Poor Pupper. He died. Terribly. I would like a vending machine to start with. That would be like security blade. I wish it would just. All right, Pavardi. This does 20. Oh, it immediately goes. Like that. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You can go with more health. You can't go wrong with more health. We could do more tech. Let's do 5 in tech. Right? That gets us some decent engineering. That gets us some decent medical and whatnot. And now let's go with 5 in dialogue, because that puts us significantly higher here. And ba-bam! My persuade skill is I am still the best at persuading, but combat dialogue. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of enemy target, they are automatically debilitated. And Pavardi's the one giving me the extra persuade. Got it. Value to weight. So this is worth nothing. Does 19 versus 28. No, I want to keep the. Yeah, we'll go ahead and repair that. Just repair all of my guns. We'll go ahead and break down that. Break down that. Break down that. It's not really worth a whole lot. 28. But it weighs like a friggin' ton. Yeah, we'll go ahead and break that down. Yeah, we'll break down all but one. I'm gonna hold off on selling the shotgun because it might actually prove useful, but we will go ahead and break down all of these revolvers because they ain't worth anything. Same with the light pistol. The shot cannon and the security blade seem good though. The manager, clothing, hack +5 with a pristine bonus. Repair all equipped. Just to get that up. We'll hold on to that because that's incredibly useful. And it weighs nothing, so there's literally no benefit for selling it. What do we got? Actually, in retrospect, let's go ahead and put that on. Because tech skills include medical, so that's just better. Lockpick +5, lockpick +5. And they're not worth anything? Break it down. Sneak +5. Let's go ahead and actually wield. We'll use that instead. Give me a little bit more armor so I don't die nearly as fast. We'll go ahead and break that down. Break that down. All right, we actually can add a consumable. Sure. You know, I think I found part of my problem. Oh, neat. And it just keeps taking from that. That's cool. All right, cool. Can't sell there. That's fine. I am heading back to town, right? Yeah. I know it's a little weird, but we're going to head back to town so that way we can empty our hip pockets. Of all the food items we've stolen and have no intention to ever use. A vending machine. All right, let's sell. Any weapons we can sell? I mean, it's a heavy weapon, but we're going to keep that. Because I get the feeling that actually might be useful here soon. This, however... Oh, let's sell junk first. I have a feeling I had a lot of junk. Body attributes +1. That's cool. Base health plus 25%. Plus 200%. Plus 200%. Actually, I can't use these. So... anything that's like natural health regen, we just sell. Perfect. Base health plus 25%. Last 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes. These can go. Those can go. We're just gonna sell anything with negative effects, like this. Man, we're making so much non-money. Mine attributes +1. Adrena time. Movement speed plus 20%. Weapon attack speed plus 20%. Adrena time crash. All attributes -1. Oof. Armor rating +10. Nicotine high. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Smoking, not cool, kids. There we go. Pristine armor. Yeah, we can sell that. Oh, good. Bullets don't weigh anything. I was concerned for a moment. We're gonna keep the glasses. Reinforced, a pristine mod. Increases body armor and helmet armor ratings against all damage types. Ooh. Increases body against plasma damage. Changes damage type to shock. Okay. So, with that, how much am I carrying? We're carrying 50 out of 120. Perfect. I am getting a feeling that this pistol, not very good. Made in a variety of types. Actually, you know what? If I'm healing, I probably want the armor up. And it doesn't last very long, so it makes sense why I would want to spam it. Now, if my medical was at 40, I know it's not, but if it was, it would actually make sense to have the body attributes +1, because I think that gives me my natural regen up. Which would be useful, because then I could go with the plus 20% or plus 200% natural regen. See, this says Death Cannon written all over it. Primal Nest. You know what we shouldn't do? That sounds like a bad call. And a need for a bigger gun. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Well, dang. Like the Gingle says, don't put the pedal to the metal. Put an Aramid Ballistics Plasma Cutter there instead. Pick up the energy cell. Who ate my lunch? 8 cases of a Bumblebee. Pale Kale Ale. Board and boot. I can't read that. How unfortunate.
Quiet.
You don't have to stay stealth. We're good. I was just trying to get a good look. Yeah, I haven't found a lot of ways to make money yet, but I think that might be because we're still in the entry, still in the tutorial. Kind of. Not really. We're not really in the tutorial, but we're still very early game. Okay, but why? I'm actually more surprised that that worked out. Truth be told. I'm gonna take all of this though. I ain't gonna lie. This is a little bit of loot. Not worth it at all. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not worth it one bit. I thought there was going to be like an exploration bonus or something. Nope. Mm-mm. Ow. You know, at first I was like, oh man, I wasted that armor up. But did I? Sight increases weapon accuracy. Increases critical damage dealt. Neat. I didn't actually mean to heal. I mean, I needed to, but I didn't mean to. Was not the intended goal there. Nice. Boop, boop. Okay. So that's where we went around. Started look and found our primal friends. Which, nope. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. A cigarette lighter, well used. Most of the lighter fluid is gone. Ow. You know, I just had an idea. Do I have anything that increases body attributes? Because I'm pretty sure that's what my issue is. Right? No, I need temperament. I need personality up. Oof. Yeah, mine get. Oh.
Great work.
Okay.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas.
Really now?
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I'll need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even
I
alive?
don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Wow.
Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Are you from
I
Edgewater?
got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Need to go.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
She ain't noticing nothing. But I am going to take all of that. Because that there is just good selling. All right, well, moving on. I see it.
I'm ready for this. Nice hit.
Ow. Such a good game. I agree. I am enjoying it so far. Also, hello, Sinful Slayer. All right, we got a dead marauder and some brains. So many brains. This has to go somewhere, right? All right, I don't see any traps. We'll take it. Boop. Hi, how am I? I'm good. Thank you for asking. And yourself? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. All right, this has to go somewhere. Like, come on. I'm reinstalling this game. I don't know if I should just play my last save or start a new game. You're good overall? I mean, North Gulch discovered. We found something. Oh!
Incoming. Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you on that front. You're on your own. I couldn't answer that question for you. We will go ahead and break down that because it ain't worth nothing. We will, however, pick up that because I think that might actually be good selling. All right, well, we got some experience for finding this place. We didn't exactly make a lot, though. And overall, I do feel like, one, I should make sure all my guns are reloaded. Okay. We already checked that out. On the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. I picked up a weapon I didn't want. How unfortunate.
Nice.
Take those. I hate this new era of gaming where you, even if you have a disc for a game, it still needs copy on your system. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty sure Diablo 2, like the original Diablo 2 way back when, had things you had to install onto your computer, and then back in my day, we just had CD and additional downloads. If we want to get really old, I remember the days on floppy disks. Well, I ain't gonna go there. Some of my first games were played off of a floppy disk. Well, it was usually the base game. No, like, even with, like, when I ever think of gaming, like, you had to install files onto the computer itself, and then the CD just took care of some of the things, but not all the things. Are these guys worth killing? I don't feel like they're worth killing. Like, I don't really get a lot out of killing them. Oh, PC, but GameCube and PS2 stuff. Playing it all off the disc on a PS2? Yeah, but it was super slow. Like, some of those loading screens were egregiously bad. I love how you're like PS2 and GameCube, and I'm like, man, I remember freaking Game Boy Color.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Those were your foot breaks? You know what? That's fair.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I mean, earliest console you had was a N64 and Game Boy SP. Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
All right, cool. Trouble with marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means?
Man,
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing
I
some
remember
nights ago.
playing
Just
on the
up and
Game Boy
vanished without a
Color
trace.
and
Now I'm pacing
PlayStation
around
1. Those
wondering
were
if
my
the
earliest
Marauders got
consoles,
to
but
it.
I also remember playing One Must Fall based off of a floppy disk game. You can't even find that game. That game's so old. I remember when Blizzard wasn't about World of Warcraft. That's how old I am. Upbeat, a little strange, love reasons. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in a Marauder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder camp. Is she
Damn.
all right?
Yeah. You mean in the head or?
Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
I've got questions about
Tell
Zoe.
you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on
She
with
was
her.
lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Yeah, I mean,
What is it?
I'll leave you be. Yeah, I will say. I remember.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
I'm not gonna rob these people. They don't got anything worth robbing.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank,
Yeah.
canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone
You mean
missing.
Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I mean, tell me a little
Zoe
bit about
was
Zoe.
always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics.
Oh no.
Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
What was that about surprising
The other
Zoe?
day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was
Whoa.
gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Any chance you can lend me that copy?
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Zoe's living with some marauders nearby. I need something to tempt her back to
Zoe's
camp.
living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. It could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Look at my face. Do I look like I give a damn about your show?
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb. And that includes canid meat.
All right. Hold Z to sell junk. Fiverr, a Spacer's Choice revolver that was customized by a weaponsmith to use heavy Vulcan ammo. Only 5 rounds fit in a cylinder, but they hit like an asteroid. Dang. Coat of arms. Heavy ammo. Changes the weapons to shock. Oh. A beanie. A beanie. None of these actually seem all that useful. Yeah, we'll repair everything. All right. There ain't nothing in here. You don't see nothing. Boop. I just want the money and the ammo. The gun just happened to be a benefit. All right.
You're trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing?
My bad. I was just leaving.
Carry on.
I love how that's like, I wasn't doing nothing.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Like, I wish this game had more DLC though. Would be one of the few games I wouldn't mind DLC for. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't that far yet, so. All right. Let's go get Scatterbrain Girl. Oh, no, hold up.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here.
You thought
Any
the DLC was
questions,
short?
dear?
Very short. You must be out late.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Oh. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Looks like you made yourself
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed.
Really?
The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Fair enough.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off the power that belongs to town. We asked you to come back to town. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really.
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert power over him and managed to get a thermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your cat has a power regulator. I need to repair my hip.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I mean, what do you got against Tom?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
My voice keeps cutting now. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to do something. There, it's better now? Oh. Okay. We'll just leave it like that. You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I mean, I did come specifically to find her. Chicken doesn't have anything to say. Am I still robo voicing? No, I'm good now? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Man, there are a lot of dead dogs. I don't remember killing this many dead dogs. Now, I'm not saying I didn't kill them. I was just saying I don't remember doing that. Okay. Man, that is some major accuracy drop. All right, Zoe.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Really? Savon told me about your favorite cereal.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
I've got it here. Stefan wanted to watch this with you.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed.
Yes.
Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Oh, please. All right. Back to Grace. So, now that we've actually talked to Adelaide, we can actually go down to the geothermal plant. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And do die, robots, die. I hope if Outer Worlds 2 comes out, there are more boss fights. I don't know if, I don't think they said that, or Obsidian said that they're working on it. Outer Worlds 2 or not.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming
We
back.
didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
She joined something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get
You
into it.
pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
I don't know what Obsidian's working on right now. You know they're working on something. I just have no idea what. Deserter's reputation increased. Nice. I mean, okay, look. I already said I was inclined to burn that place to the ground. So I'm not having to be Skyrim for PS5 VR where they change nothing. No, that's Bethesda, not Oblivion. Totally different company. And they just did Starfield. So I'm imagining they're doing... So I imagine Bethesda is working on some kind of DLC for Starfield. If they're not just going to focus on bug fixes for the next, 6 months. Because it's a Bethesda game. Therefore, all the bugs. Yeah, I know. It's really hard to say what Obsidian's working on. Part of me, I just don't know. All right. Comes down to power. Fistful of digits in the long. Actually, you know what? Can I fast travel? We'll fast travel there. 6 months they don't bug fix their games. The community bug fixes their games. I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong. But they actually usually put out a couple of bug fixes at first, even if they don't fully fix the game.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
That book seems a bit more important to you than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work here to give you life a meaningful purpose. Why did you think the book held the secrets? Plague-ridden backwater? What happened to all your crap about leading your flock? You know what? I'm more curious on why he thought the book held secrets.
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Are you a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true.
Oh.
They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
A Vicar searching for a This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only myself to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly.
Oh, that hurts.
Stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Are you even a real vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
How'd you get assigned to prison duty?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time.
Oh.
I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior.
That is a dumb idea.
That's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery.
This man.
Place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
I thought he was gonna come with me now. Well, that's just. All right, I leveled up. We'll do 5 here and 5 there. Well, bam. Humans have a 20% chance to cower on fear after the first time you hit them.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
She'll be on her best.
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Let's see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Sell. Sell all the junk. That is a mighty fine plasma blade. Value to weight. I mean, we can just sell things that we're not going to use. I'm not going to use the stun baton. Assault rifle, that's some good selling. Security blade, that's some good selling. Plasma rifle, that's some good selling. I'm sorry, what is this? This small, lightweight pistol will make you feel like a big shot who can fire a big shot. I'm never going to use that. We're keeping that. We don't need that. Okay. We're also not doing anything with body attributes, so that's kind of a mediocre thing. Mediocre. Actually, no, we need personality. That's really what's killing us. We need personality stuff. That's fine to keep. That's fine to keep. We can go ahead and sell those. Oh, we're definitely selling the booze. And the cigarettes. We don't need those. Because we can't. We get 0 regeneration, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Pockets are empty.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
So we got one more guy over there. We got, oh. How come it won't let, oh, these are just point. Oh, I can only fast travel to those. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and turn in some. Oh, wait, that's a general store. I'm all mixed up.
Been eating nothing but salt. I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report?
Yeah. Here to turn in the battery.
Finger. What do you have for me?
And over.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
Congratulations.
Remember him? Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here.
Yeah, okay.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Still one outstanding bounty.
Actually, there was something else. Nope. All right, bye.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself. This is where. When
Go.
magic happens, well, science, but it still happens.
I robbed your house, and I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about how I robbed you, woman. Oh, I still have a perk point. Oh. You've grown healthier. Science weapon magazine. I do like better vendor prices, but able to fast travel while encumbered might prove useful. I think that's the one for me. Ba-bam. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go get some drugs, some meds. Oh, I think I accidentally actually killed all these guys. Whatever you do, don't get stuck. Don't get the sprint boost till later. It's gonna suck now, but once you get it after learning how to play slow, it feels like you're playing on God mode. Oh, we're just gonna break that down. So, I was wrong. I thought I had killed everybody, but I was wrong. Boop. Where'd he go? Did I shoot him so hard he fell into the core of the earth? His body's gone. I obliterated him. This pistol is a lot stronger. You got to like a level 18 without it once. And once I struggled on a mission for like 45 minutes and cleared it with the second try with the sprint boost. So what you're saying is I need the sprint boost right away. Got it. I do so badly want a better gun.
You're fast.
Well, thank you. I work hard. Earl. Boop, 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 boop. So you know what? Well, yes, but early on you don't really need it. It helps last an early game. It's easier to miss items early on. I don't know about that. Well, yeah, okay. And you learn placement a lot easier, a lot faster.
That's clever.
Adrena time. Just an assault rifle sitting there. Couple bypass shunts. Boop. Okay. You know, I really should remember to use my cube one. But I don't. You forgot that existed? You never used it? Just gonna say. Nope. I mean, to be fair, it's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry. Oh man, this gun just blew him up to pieces. You know, I actually didn't expect that, and it's kind of funny that it happened. Because I thought that all the guys that come out running, I was wrong. And that was on me. I am just going to simply say, one, it looks like it's always the weapons you don't think are good. Be good that are good. I mean, this gun's all right. It's not that good. Like, the build I had the most fun was a pistol and a sniper. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. When I was looking at, I was only looking at the DPS numbers. Oh no. Next level, I should check to see if raising my range weapon skills does anything for the damage, because that could be a major game changer. But I will want a long gun. Handguns are neat. All right, it looks like there should be a way for me to get in there. I just don't see how yet. Well, that hurt. We'll go ahead and break that down. Ah, that's a cool game. You know, I don't know who's putting all the landmines, but they did a fantastic job at making them a pain in the ass to be seen. Almost afraid. If you smite your sniper good enough, you can have a sniper shotgun. I'm sorry, that sounds ridiculous. I don't know if I trust you anymore. You say ridiculous things and expect me to believe you. Because it is. I knew it.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Yes, quiet. It's what I excel at. Here. No, it's real. It shouldn't exist, but it does. Oh no. A vending machine was discovered. All right, so we know. So we're gonna have this gun. Like, sniper's gonna have really fast shooting speed in the game if you get the right sniper. Huh. Oh. But all the guns are good in their own way? I don't know. I want a better gun. This revolver, it's all right. How do I hack it? I could have swore I had enough skill points in for hacking. Bavardi, you scared me for a moment. I thought that was a new guy coming.
That's the last of them.
All right, then you'll get some mods that can make your gun so strong. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take that. We're gonna break that down because that ain't worth nothing. You know, I realize I have not really used my assault rifle, like, at all. First aid room key. Nice. This game has that effect of not using my main gun? What should probably be my main gun? You got one bullet. Because you're not worth any more. Alright, so I came in through the side. Puts you in an ammo save situation when you're not thinking about it. I think I got enough ammo. Arguably, I might have a little too much. Primals. This display fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals required extensive field research. Let's have them. Just wait. Oh no. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Boop, boop. Coming soon. All right. Let's go ahead and hack it. Hack 30. Encode first aid key. Why not? There was some lore. I have 2 copies of the same key. Neat. We're gonna pick up that. I'll just pick up everything. Is it nailed down? No, it's mine. And that is the life of a ferret. That is the only life for a ferret. And you can't understand it. Well, no, it's very understandable. If it's yours, it's mine. If I can stake it, it's mine. Odds are, it's just mine. Ferret life. That's all you need to know. By the way, glass doesn't break. The disappointment. The disappointment. All right. There was an upstairs this way. Nobody responded. Okay. That's neat. Gonna grab that money. Gonna grab that loot. Grab that mock apple juice. Oh. Cool. We found a toilet. Complete with toilet loot. Perfect. The best loot. A toilet loot. A bam. I love how it's enemy killed. Plus 50 experience. Oh, hey, I found a first aid room. Wow. Yeah, we're just, well, I picked it up because I thought it might be worth some money, and the game doesn't show me how much it's. Oh, neat. I love how I walked past this room like 3 times. Retrieve the cache of medicine. Turn in the medicine. Go ahead and just ditch that. All right, cool. I think I've explored this entire room. Time to move on. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. That's an interesting phrasing. No quests have been botched. Perfect. We're gonna go and hunt down this last guy, because he needs to die, and that's the only answer. Scorched Journal. After sneaking parts out to the industrial sector a couple of days, I think I finally figured everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all these components would fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. The tried and true, just beat it until it works. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds and the damn thing's rate stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again and giving it a few more whacks. That'll learn it. So, I guess he was trying to... Nice. Make a flying combat drone? Sure. Did I explore this? I mean, it's got that I've explored it vibe. And there are plenty enough dead bodies that suggest I've been here. So I get the impression that's the geothermal power plant. Call me crazy. Well, that's a biggie. Let's go ahead and save. No, that's just a small family church.
Hey, here we go.
Oh no! Bam! Nailed it. We got like a ton of experience for killing these guys. That was amazing. Just a small church, huh? Take me to church. Super Scoper 2000. Range weapon mod. Sight. Applies a 6x zoom to a weapon. Jesus. Why do you have so much stuff, sir? Ethology log. Hunting behavior of feral canids. Specializing in the fauna of Terra 2. Studying the hunting. Found a nice spot beside a rather large pack. This is the largest pack of feral he's ever seen. Canids will hunt just about anything when there's enough of them. Smaller packs tend to give a wide berth to the primals. Sprats and Terror Rays are fair game. They may not have encountered primals. Of Canids made quick work of a marauder camp they found. I'm afraid I may have to move on before I can study this pack closely. I'll have to leave my things for one of my assistants to pick up later. Yeah. Oh, the assistant. Oh, that he's dead. He dead. That assistant, very dead. He not just a little dead. He very dead. But I like that they just explain everything away. Like, here you go.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Yeah, Pavarti, I feel like that's a bad call. Now we have the passcode, but we don't have a way in yet. So we're not going to do that. I wish I had like a little motorbike or something. That'd be great. I think I can hop that fence.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
I'll let you have that. All right. If I was... Okay, well, what's over here? Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement. Interesting. Doc Maybell. I wonder if if I can actually talk to him. Like, that might be a thing.
Here they come. We make it.
The answer, lad on stick. Well, that's awkward. I was kind of hoping to negotiate with you, convince you to give up your life of crime and surrender, but no. No surrender, just death. Ow. Also, how is my gun doing? Or, yeah. Let's repair everything. Okay. Well, let's go to that. I thought the encampment was going to have something cool. All right. Let's go to the encampment. Oh no, we died. That's awkward. Terraforming is still, and the results have been unpredictable. Well, on the plus side, we have a recent autosave. All right, let's make sure all the guns are reloaded. We might need them.
For me.
Oh, God, I love a good snipe. Damn it, Bavardi. Oh, nope. You know, I'm not even playing on that hard of a difficulty. I don't even know. I don't have a good excuse.
Got it. Inside voices.
How did you survive? Hang on, Bavardi. I will come back for you soon. But first, I have to not die. My goodness. It definitely took a beating. There she is. I really need a big, tanky person. It's what I need. Somebody to run in and just take all the bumps so I don't have to. An auto mag pistol. Give me. I want to know what that does. I do. All right, we'll take that. Anything back here? Oh. I mean, gotta reload this gun because that fell apart. I'm kind of curious on why the good doc was hanging out in the back there. In that cave. Well, now hold on. I want in there. It says sealed. How do I get in? There's got to be a way to get in. Lame. All right, let's sell some junk. Not the best choice. It's day. All right. Auto mag pistol. 43 damage with stagger. Well, that's just neat versus my Spacer's Choice revolver. Like, I know I upgraded it just slightly. Well, let's repair all. First things first, repair all. So this is 44, and this is 43. But this has no upgrades on it. Does this shot fire 2 bullets at once? Or is that just my imagination? But aren't ready to step up to a heavy weapon than the TLL auto mag. I think I like this better. Oh, that's worth a lot. Handguns, uses energy weapons. Like, all of my favorite guns are like long guns, which is mildly problematic for me. All right. But there was a vending machine. Where'd that vending machine go? Right there. Yeah, we can go ahead and sell that. Oh, that ain't worth anything. That's disappointing. You definitely get sold. Yeah, you get sold. The money is a little bit more worthwhile. Now, hold on. It's a pristine revolver, which makes it actually decent. Oh, we got to keep that for now. Yeah, we can sell that. We need to keep the shot cannon for now, just because we don't have anything that does shock. And since we're about to go into a place full of robots, we might want to keep at least one shocking weapon on hand. All right. Esther confronted you and suggested that you should give the medicine to her instead. I forgot. All right, this is a request for spoilers, which is never a good sign, but like, is Abernathy any good? All right, there's got to be a way to get in here. Ugh. Permanently cripple. Your legs have been damaged too many times and your movement speed has been permanently lowered. And you're unable to dodge? I don't think so. That's just... oof. What do you mean, watch out?
Everyone all right?
That's what she meant by watch out. Okay. So we're going to take off the assault rifle. We're going to put on the shot cannon. Also, found my way in. Yeah, no, just break that down. Give me those. Oh. It's actually a couple of ways in.
Easy.
Well, now I just feel silly. Corporate Commander. Vending machine discovered. Scientists. Tech skills +5. Boop. I always found it weird that your clothing can give you skills in these kind of games. That's always been kind of weird to me. Like, it's fine. It's just, it's weird. So you know what? Spacer's Choice Guard. Doesn't even get a name. How sad. Well, I mean, there's a gate to the side. It really doesn't serve a function anymore. All right. Boop. In we go. Into the shop. It's not the best choice.
The room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
We don't know what we're doing. I love how I cannot grab the ladder while I'm just up here. It's unfortunate, but it is. Unlock office door. Messages from Spacer's Choice. To J. Brandon, subject, get it together. Miss Brandon, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management. For reasons relating to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report, please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact your office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Will result in official failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. To the esteemed members of the... I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of the Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agricultural and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere near close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Juno Brandon. Ms. Brandon, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists. This team has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Well, we now know why there's auto mechanicals in the area.
Nice.
And the reason is simple. They wanted to use robots instead of people. Hey! I need to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio has been sputtering and I need a reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Hearing some screams, oh law. I think that was someone's leg. This guy was like, I'm ready to leave. You can cut my pay down a notch. I'm not upset with the performance of the gun. But it doesn't go very far. You gotta be where the hell are the song screams, etc.? Oh, first, I don't have channel points. Second, I actually find those to be... I'm not gonna lie, Mr. G. Mr. G, I actually find that annoying more than anything else when I watch streams with that. I'm like, no, stop it. Stop your screaming. Plant status. So no jump scares for a ferret. You can't surprise or scare a ferret. No. Haha. Emerald plant, village, geothermal plant operating at 22. Absolutely, that's why I want them in here. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. You can't have it. Mostly because I haven't bothered to learn how, and also, I just find it really annoying. I don't want that on my stream. That's how I play. It's not against you. It's just a personal thing. Scream! No, I don't usually play those on your stream either. Safety measures detector, high likelihood of a moderate to severe structure damage, redirecting power. Please activate. All three things.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
I hear something making noises. Well, that guy just got electrocuted. I'm gonna take all the shinies. Unlock door. Chester Higgins. Again, that Hullhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days later. From now, I'm feeling bad for what I've done. Let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be locked in the lockaway for... Worse that has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. He did not return. He did not. But I am going to take all his shinies. All right. So we're going to go ahead and crack that open. Take all the things. I had a thought. Ah, the thought's gone now. Oh, I know what I was thinking. Comes now the power. Okay, there's one mechanical sentry. Alright, well, it's got more range than I thought it did. And that's a good time. Always making noises. Makes it easier to kill.
Here we go. Got him. You got him.
Boop, 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 boop. Look at that. I'm actually playing smart, using an electric gun on electric coals. Ha ha ha!
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Yeah, huh?
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask.
I'm not allowed in the store anymore.
There seems to be a story
There
there.
was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Oh, tell me more. That
Sure, but folks got long memories around here.
I was gonna say
I've
that's.
always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
You picked the lock on the vending machine.
Well, sure. They're not tough. Even back then, before I got real good at it. Right about then.
Oh, my girl, she's
rolling
trying.
the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow,
Oof.
you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I
Oh.
laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
I mean, I imagine he took that personally, but at the same time, that is hilarious. Poor baby girl, she's trying. Hack skills too. Man, first time at. Hey, geothermal security chief's keycard. He had a big gun too. That door's barred. Well, that looks fun. Let's go this way. How did you live? Correction, you didn't. But I want to know how he avoided the first shot. Refill my ammo. It's Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Why aren't you? You made it out of that
All
junkyard.
systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Why aren't you?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
You want to help destroy other mechanicals.
Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Yes! We've got a little friend! He wants to help murder robots. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. We've got a mechanical friend. After you, mechanical buddy. Why does you only have 3 legs? That's so weird. Oh, hey, that's the room we just came from. Okay, so that's... Wasn't there 2 doors? Or am I making things up? I ain't making up that loot. Give me all that loot. I mean, I won't lie. Hiding behind underneath the things was relatively smart. And he got close to the exit, so that was a good start, but he was kind of screwed.
No, just leave me alone.
Where is this guy? I love how our little robot friend has pretty much left us.
Wait, Phantom.
Higgins, where are you? I have a feeling that the next one is down. Oh yeah, I can open this door.
Great work.
That's a workbench.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
All right, well, let's not go through Steam because that sounds like a bad life decision.
Incoming! Nice one!
Hey! Nice. All right, now go collect the loot.
Here we go!
Jeremy, no! Jeremy! I didn't mean it, Jeremy!
Take cover!
Yeah, Bavardi, if you want to help a little bit harder, that would be great. Yeah, I noticed that. All right. Well, about that ammo I was doing so well on.
We made it!
He wasn't.
Let's go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
You're asking a lot of questions that I don't have the answer to. Shut off steam release valve. Hey! Oh man, there was a lot of stuff in there. Nice. All right. So that was, without any complications and sentences, an utter disaster.
Get away!
All right. If I was a good ferret.
Phantom.
Where are you, my dude? I really am just looking for this dude.
Real. You're not real.
No, I'm very real. I don't know about you, but I'm real.
You're
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Shoot. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms.
I mean...
See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
That... You're not imagining me. Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion.
That's utterly
Chester
horrifying.
D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality,
Whoa.
Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
All right, I feel light
I've
on.
come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Oh. If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know of a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Not the prodding irons. Whoa. I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Oh. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic modules. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
I wouldn't.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Ah! I wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
That sounds bad. And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Oh. Oh. I should go. Just don't turn around. I'm gonna take your ammo. And your hammer. Alright. So the good news is this actually gives us quite a lot. Because I think we actually passed it. Like, I think we were actually there. Turn in the finger, retreat. Lance Master report. Okay. We're going to go ahead and give it to the botanical garden because I personally and you like that view a little better.
Last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Now, hold on, hold on. Where's that room that we found the security chief's body in? Here we go. There's the security chief. Modify behavior. Error. Auto mechanicals and have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Auto mechanicals have been mandated to target intruders. Define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. Ta-da! That being said, I think I've killed everything. I think I have killed everything. So, like... I don't know how that's going to help me now. I am going to heal. Where's the way up to 1? Oh, that's a workbench. Here we go.
Once we do this, there's no going. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but...
That is correct.
I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I am about to screw over a major corporation.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore.
Uh-huh.
But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
It's... Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power. Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family.
Corporate
In
abuse.
Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
The deserters are coming. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none.
Yep.
Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a
Sorry,
decision.
I didn't mean to babble on like that.
No, you are. Here's
I
the
felt
thing.
like I had to say something.
She's not wrong. I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me
Oh,
those
my
words
poor little
before.
girl. She's such a baby. Redirect power. Are you redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Is an irreversible redirect power to botanical laboratory. Edgewater power regulator is now safe to remove. Botanical laboratory power regulator is now operating at optimal capacity. Warning, additional structural damage detected. Warning, permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Notice, blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for...
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
We'll talk later. Spacer's Choice reputation decreased. Now, how do I get out of this place? Because the exit is right there. Hold up. There it is. Oh, the good stuff. All right. That, you really killed Edgewater. I said I would burn it to the ground. And I did exactly what I promised. I said it. No shame. All right, we got a bunch of points. I'm not we're gonna do something real fast. Damage of 43, 22, and 66. $43, 22, 66. It didn't increase the damage. That's so weird. Does the gun skills not increase damage? It should. That's what would make sense to me. Does not increasing gun skills increase gun damage? Or are the guns always locked at their damage? Because I can safely assure you that the amount of like sway ain't mattering to me. Pretty sure science weapon skills of other things. Yeah, but I just want like the handgun to increase in damage and the long gun. We're just gonna go ahead and work towards maxing out these. And then we'll go back to tech. Because like that makes no sense. Return to Reed. Retrieve the power regulator from Reed. Okay. Well, let's first start by going to the botanical lab. I want to know what does say.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
don't regret my choice at all. Like, I am, however, taking all your ammo. Okay. Hopefully you did all the missions. Wait, you mean I can't turn into missions?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi.
Oh, my boy!
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait.
Don't think so
They
when
didn't kick
you...
you out, did they?
Don't think so.
Oh,
You
gosh, no,
lose the
I'm
ability
just
to quest
along
with
this
Edgewater?
Fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the
Never heard
ground.
it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we?
Ah!
Sorry, I just wasn't sure.
I
if
was
you
being
were
very
from
literal
town
there.
or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chain.
Never like to... I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Oh, good for you.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Okay. What about the third?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
I'll
pay you for every pad you bring me. If by some miracle...
I'll let you know if I find anything.
What's up?
How many of those pads do I have? I got volume 2, volume 3. I'm short volume 1. Oh. Boop. Oh, I guess we can take off the shotgun. Couldn't we? We're not gonna use that anymore. I guess it doesn't really matter since nothing seems to scale.
Wow, you got that?
That's not worth anything. That's not really worth anything. Those are all useful. All right. On the one hand, at the cannery, Okay, so we gotta go back to the cannery. Oh no, we found the second volume in Edgewater Cannery, found the third volume in Geothermal. On the receptionist. Adelaide, you owe me at least a conversation and a thank you.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity?
It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well.
Uh-huh.
I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
Yeah. What happens now?
Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
You don't sound... And a lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended.
Ooh.
I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Yeah. Between your camp and Reed's cannery, yours is the better way of life. I didn't do this for you. I'm trying to repair a ship. You know what?
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Well, thank you.
You are welcome.
I should go. Oh, hey, Tower Gardens. Nice. Got some nice aeroponic systems. Don't care about the lore. I didn't actually explore this. And like, you know, the funny part is, like, if she can... If she can spread out some of that, like... It's clear that there's still life on the planet. The soil's not destroyed.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
All right. Oh, Fawn was about to do things. All right, that door's closed. She ain't giving me nothing. All right, so we got volumes 2 and 3. I just need to find volume 1.
Any luck find it? What's up? Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing. But the moment couple months, this camp's my home. People you see milling about, I owe them my life. What
were you doing out in the
left
wilderness?
The cannery for one reason or another. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole and...
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want...
My boy, he's trying so hard!
For you.
I...
What's on your...
Never mind. But no, where's the mention in the cannery, which is where I found that. You found mention and left it in an unused office, which we found. In the plant's repair bay. Oh, the local community center, and that Thomas said he knew at least one volume of the set is in the local community center. Okay. So we gotta go back to the community center. That's fine. We can do that. I thought we were getting ready to leave this planet. Ow. But we're not. It's not the worst unless it's Borswurst. You're not worth the bullet. He wasn't worth the bullets, but I still wasted them. I wanted him dead. Can I explain why? No, but I did. We already checked that out. The only thing we haven't really done is that stupid wreck.
Hello? Are you still there? The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Yeah, those guys are gonna die. Like,
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Music.
wow, you have nothing. But you will buy my junk. So therefore, we're golden.
Carry on.
Just gotta keep Spacer's choice.
All right, now the real question. Can we turn in the quest?
How am I supposed to file a report with a powered code? How am I supposed to file a report with a powered code?
We cannot. Well, dang.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
Wow, she moves.
What are we supposed to do now?
Don't have time.
Exercise patience and contemplate the scripture. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. We pay by the finger. What do you...
And over Doc Maybell's finger.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37? Right or left-handed? Let's just say...
Okay, we got paid.
No longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you.
How did so many of your people end up
Let me
marauders?
stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as... our people.
Sounds like...
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave in. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Marauder seem to let...
Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice.
Wow.
Much better than that crap anti-click. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
That's... I'm done here. All right.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables.
I've got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Never?
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
What are you going to do?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
What do you do
I'm
here?
an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker.
Wow.
Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Whoa. HR getting out them drugs. Nice.
Just as I was on the mend, the can...
Sorry, Matt.
You what? Does it feel good?
I did what I had to
Hey,
do.
a man in his final hours? Of course. I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you. So, you just...
I am only partially sorry. Man, this town went to... How come she's got the lights on?
Power's gone. Law knows how long.
Just felt like chatting.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed it. Wait, no, never mind.
All right, never mind. I feel bad for her, but that's okay. Return to read. I just want it known that despite having shut off power, %87 positive.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss in productivity will be deducted from your pay.
You picked a fine time to...
I
paid his...
found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell...
You were planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all... Never mind.
All right. Well, how do we talk to Reed? You know what's funny?
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
A lot of things, I imagine.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
Really?
I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Teach you a lesson.
Is that right?
You're all slaves to. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guys. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything. I'll order my guards to stand down.
You know, here's the problem.
Send this quick.
Reed's key. Break that down. Break that down too. The determination was appealing, but. Oop.
Something you need?
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Oh. I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson, if he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him.
Let's get back to it. Well, I want to feel bad. But now I gotta know. Oh, they are not happy with me. All right. I don't want to shoot everybody. Don't mind me. Time to leave. I imagine they'll forget about me in a couple of days. All right. Cannot fast travel while hostiles are nearby. I have 1,900 bullets. Not including the bullet. Well, okay. 1899. But still, I've got a ton of bullets waiting to be fired.
Something there. Incoming! Not even a scratch.
Yeah, that's worthless. Man, so many bullets. All right. I'm pretty sure I had murdered all those guys, but whatever. On the plus side, all of my quests are done. I forgot to do that one. Son of a... It's all right. In a couple days, it'll all blow over that I killed their boss and destroyed the town.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into.
I might have made a mistake. But it doesn't say the job is botched. It just says incomplete.
Any luck? No kidding. Real? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One datapad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just well, don't keep... Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole datapads? Be still my beating heart. Well, don't keep me... The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? That's a complete set. All 3... aside from you.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you.
All right, well, we're done here. Let's go to the landing site. But before we leave this planet, I have vengeance to wreak. Explicitly for killing. Yep.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
The same.
I have imagined it, but Until you came along, I never thought I had the choice.
Well, you do.
I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
Lovely.
And
Love
if you
it.
ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you. I guess Reed won't mind.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die.
Oh, no, he did.
He tried to do his best.
You were there.
I suppose that's fair. You were just acting in self-defense and all. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place.
And
well,
you can come along.
I want it.
Good. I'd be glad to have you along the way. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh my god, she's so cute. You're so cute.
Something you need?
So cute.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Sounds good.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. What's I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Really? That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Okay. How is it that a simple vicar and being so
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a penitentiary flock.
Perfect.
I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
All right.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing that. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
No.
Outstanding, Captain.
Apparently I do.
For engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Okay. Hear me out. I have a feeling this might be more important right now than any other moments. Perfect. Also, we have quite a bit there. All right, up we go. Oh, we have perks? Nice. Science weapon. High maintenance sounds good. But I think, yeah, we'll go high maintenance. I take that back. I want sprint speed. Oh, bam. Shake it to anywhere. Get your own ship. Speak with Ada. Oh man, we go zooms.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power ring.
Systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Yeah.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah. What? Let's get out. Oh no, that doesn't look good at all. All right. We're now ferrets in space. The unreliable takes flight. Fast travel is
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Oh. Why do I need a nav key to land?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Hey!
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Okay. Fine. What's stopping me from just leaving?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
Perfect.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
How do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay. Can't I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia. And in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
I don't want to go there.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys.
You know what? Fair. Respected? Fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Oh. I'll put... You want to explain what this does?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Oh.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last.
Ah, that sounds cool.
Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Oh, that's cool. You mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example.
I see.
Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping.
Oh.
Don't draw their attention.
Oh.
If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact... And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't...
Transmission ended.
Alright, got it. And this seems like a good place to say adieu. I do appreciate everybody who came in. I hope you had a good time. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time for some more Outer Worlds. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, push all the buttons, follow, like, subscribe, all of that. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.